Oh, there we go. I thought my mic broke already. All right, well, that's good. And the clock is still broken. Great. Does this website even still work? Let me see if that site even still works. I don't even know if it does. Does this OBS countdown even still work, or did it get taken offline? I think they rebranded it. But, yeah, so it does look like they changed stuff. There's Birmingham. There we go. Now I got the location correct. Beautiful. So they must have moved some stuff over. I can I can also get the option to switch it to white if I so choose. Yeah, if I so choose, I get the option to change it to white like it was before. There we go. So they did make some updates to their services, so they did change some things around. Okay, so that problem has been fixed. And with that, good morning, everybody, on this Saturday. Oh, wow. My station failed. Oh, mainly because I had the original Birmingham in there and it sounds like complete garbage. Why is this pausing? There we go. Yeah, and it literally sounds like complete trash. But okay. Alright, so with that problem now resolved, let's do the Wordle for today before we continue any further. I'm waiting for KRGY to test. Once they do, I will restart station to add in all the severe weather monitors for today. And I am actually still working on the final chapter of the final lesson of chapter 13 that I said I would take care of yesterday. Boost. Ghost was the word. The internet went down on Thursday. Here's what we know now. The Discord was on this list too. So of course there were some issues. You know, and I believe it was down yeah, I had full access on Friday. Well, so yeah, it was Discord that went down alongside a few other sites, but in fact, the outage actually only lasted an hour. It only lasted about, I'd say, 45 minutes to an hour. Yeah, 45 minutes to an hour, and after that point, everything was working again. So, all right, now to see if any new streams have showed up, and I know we're probably not going to add them for a while. There's our good old Edmonton. I'm not ready to add Palatka yet, which is Jacksonville. Why have I not changed that out yet? I said I was going to change that out. Why have I not done that? Otherwise, nothing else to report there. Yeah, I don't think anything else has changed. Well, let me go add Palatka now to multiple lists. So this and the summer configuration. So just click View Page Source, then type FL, and scroll down the list till we find it. Okay. First, I'll start the severe weather list. I'm going to add it. And I'll be sure I include the quotation marks. The summer weekly test configuration. I'm going to add this to the very top of the list. In the bottom here. There we go. Close that out. Okay. Palatka has been added, and that's ready to go for next week. And I have already done all of the editing and whatnot. And yeah, I also this morning found that ABC Chicago and Fox Chicago, from what I've seen right now, actually have done news stories on that collision with the semi truck yesterday in LaGrange. And in fact, my father saw that on the news, and of course, my mother. I don't know if my mother. I don't know if my mother heard it on the radio on her way back. Yeah, I think she did because I think they were talking about it on CBS. Yeah, on WBBN News Radio, they were talking about that. Although I haven't listened to the newscast, although I was made aware of it, I have not heard it. On the actual. I haven't heard the actual. I mean, I could just imagine what it would be like to see it in person. That would be terrifying. Just it is just absolutely terrifying to see something like that. Anyway, before I get back to my math stuff here, let's talk a little bit about last night. So, after we left last night, I still had a lot of YouTube stuff to catch up on. So I took care of that, ending with that Daily Dose of Internet video that was released yesterday. So I took care of that and got that all finished. So that's all done. And let's start with the Street View video. What results do we have right now? So we have Farnsworth and 55th Street, so we still have a tie. Now, just to remind everyone, you only have 1 hour left. Only 1 hour remains until I get to production of that Street View video. Actually, less than, maybe, I'll say an hour and a half. Because, I'm going to do my math stuff and, then do the county request, and then I'll get to the Street View video immediately after. So, if this tie is not broken by the completion of the Street View, what am I saying? If the tie on this Street View poll is not broken by the completion of the county request video, then I will cast the deciding vote. I will pick between the two, and that will be the Street View video for this week. And I did see that Drew did not get the memo. And let me remind everybody, if you're requesting a station for a county request, please be specific on the call sign. Be specific on the call sign. If you remember the call sign, then be specific. Of course, you can look up the call signs, but if you don't know what the call sign is, you can just say the name of the transmitter. Like ice cream trucks. So, well, now let's go through setting up the county requests, before the poll closes, although those notifications will remain. All right. So, first one, I think he meant to say Gem, Kansas. He meant to say Gem. Montreal, that's a Canada station. We're not doing that. We already did WXL. I believe we already did WXL 70 at a Bismarck, so we're going to do another Bismarck station. That's something we haven't done yet, like WXL 81 Jamestown. We haven't done this one yet, so let's do that. We already did Houston, and I think we did Galveston already, so we're going to pick another station out of the Houston area. So we're going to do another station out of Houston, something that we haven't done yet. Oh, here's one. WWG 40 out of Bay City. We haven't done this one. No, not Payson, Arizona. That's the one. KWO 37, we already did that one. So the next possible station on the list, so it's also served by Los Angeles, let's just do KH 31 out of San Luis Obispo. Now, Idaho, there's actually some stations that we have not yet done. So is he saying the entire state of Idaho, or is he saying... Okay. I'm just going to assume the entire state of Idaho and the entire state of Wyoming. WSK 27 Austin, I don't think we did that one. So we'll do that. But if any of you remember if we did it yet or not, then let me know. And all of New Mexico, we'll do that too. And Las Vegas, does he mean Las Vegas? Yeah, I don't think we did Las Vegas, Nevada yet, or did we? I think we did Las Vegas, Nevada, but we'll do it again just in case. And Aurora DeKalb. Yes, that's what I meant. WNG 536 DeKalb, Illinois. That's exactly. So we did get the memo. It just took me some time to understand it. So I guess with that, we have the county requests all ready to go. So, but of course, as you'll expect to watch some more PBS commercial breaks and segments and stuff like that. And even during the Friday show last night, I found the collection of collection of PBS commercial breaks with the commercial breaks with EAS interrupting it. Apparently, GMA is moving to a new studio. What is this? Rainbow jar? What the heck is this? Just a bunch of cookie jar parodies. This is just a bunch of cookie jar compilation, a bunch of cookie jar remakes. Discord not accept my microphone settings after what happened. Oh, this thing's defaulting to the friggin' capture card. Alright, there we go. That's better. I could see the cookie label. Banana jar. Good lord. Got so many ideas for this. Hair jar. Pickle jar. Donut jar. What is all of this? Candy corn jar. Cupcake jar. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Cake jar? What are you all? These are crazy remakes. A Teletoon company and it's all zooming in. Beyond. What? Is that Alvin jar in like G major or something? Ascus jar? Natus jar? Well, looks like that's something somebody never cut off. Oh my gosh. And is that the Siglet font? What is all of... That's the original. Oh my goodness. That is just silly. Anyway, before I get way into that, Yes, continue. Yeah, I was just about to get back to it. Anyway, he's asking about the weather scan thing. Well, that actually is quite, that's actually quite a complex thing. That's like I said, a lot of the stuff that I use is run on is only ran on PC, so there's no way you could run something like that on mobile. But there is that weatherscan.net, which is entirely possible to run on mobile. So so you could run that on mobile. But anyway, there's something else we got to get set up too before I continue finishing up. Oh yeah, I didn't change the time zone on that. The clock must be incorrect. Yeah, on that. Yeah, because I changed that thing. I don't think I set it up correctly. Let me go back to that weather widget and let me see if I can change that time zone. Let me see if I can change it. Or maybe the time zone did not correctly change. Or maybe the time zone did not change properly when I was setting it up. Yeah, I understand the clock is incorrect. But you know what? I'm actually going to overlap that with the correct time because I think I have a because if I remember, I have a backup clock somewhere. Somewhere in my folder, I should have a backup clock until they fix that. And it does not look like it is. It's not going by UTC. It's going by some other time zone. So, because I do have a because as I said, I have a backup clock somewhere. So, okay, there we go. Well, that's the full thing. That's the full thing, the time and the clock. That's our old weather widget. This is just time. Alright, let me overlap that clock. Yeah, let me overlap that clock with the correct time. Select color, pick screen color. There we go. And I'll just overlap this clock with the correct clock. There we go. Now the clock is correct. And it's going to be like that until they end up fixing it. Okay, so that info is now correct. So we are all set with that. Oh, there's KRGY. There is KRGY. So let me go ahead and oh, and I actually just realized something else. We have to send over the second intro sequences. Oh, that's right, I moved them. So here's, well, this is sequence number 3 actually. This is the one that runs from June to October. So now that we have the new intro sequence, I'm going to delete. Actually, I should go over to the files folder and make the changes. Where did it save to? Or maybe I have to go over and hit save myself. So I have to go over to the video, save to files, intros, save it there. Okay. Back over to that folder, and we're going to delete the March to June sequence. And there's the new sequence We'll throw that into iMovie. There we go. So that sequence has been replaced. So that will be the intro for the next few months. All right. So, I guess with that done now, let me go ahead and restart this. Okay. And if it doesn't like me, I will make the changes like so. But anyway, I'm gonna do one more of the final question of this homework thing, completing the lesson, and then I'll be ready to go on my lunch break, and then we'll get ready to take care of the other stuff we have today. The county request and the street view video. The station, by the way, is back on now, and all the severe weather stuff is in there ready to go. So let me go ahead and cross the two off that we have done so far. And beautiful. All right. That is all done. Let me re. Okay. All right. That is all set and done. Let me cross that off of the list. I'll keep this here because I might want to refer to it again later. All right. So 2 of our tasks are already done for today. But before we continue, before I go on my lunch break, rather, let me first add the marine warning in from Newport that came out of nowhere. Followed by the severe thunderstorm warning from New Orleans that only Cox picked up and nobody else cared. And nobody else cared about it at all. Alright, and now with that done, we are going to go ahead and we're going to take our first commercial break here of the day. And when we come back, we're going to do this week's county requests. That will be followed by this week's Street View episode. And then when that is done, then we will move on to our alternative plan. I didn't take that off the list. There we go. And then so when we return, we'll do the county requests, and then the Street View video, and then that will be followed by our games. So we've got more Saturday fun coming up here in just a little bit.
This is a test. Plainfield TV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Alright. So, lunch took much longer than I anticipated. So, lunch is done. My parents are grounded for a million years for holding me behind. Now let's get started with the county requests. All right. So the county requests are taken care of now. No, lunch took too much. Took much longer than it was originally supposed to last. Because in my case, it was supposed to be have lunch and then come back up here and yeah, have lunch, then come back up here and start the county requests. But my mother uh, got some additional groceries and yeah, got a few more groceries and also there were some dishes piling up last night. My mother wasn't interested in getting that done yesterday, which was why our Friday show went off without a hitch yesterday. So that's why we took care of that today. So now, other than dinner, we can enjoy the rest of our day uninterrupted. So let me go ahead and upload the county requests. What's that? Dang it! I didn't click in time. Was this left alone? Nearly. Okay, let me swap counts here. And I see some guy published a hotel fire alarm video after it was unlisted previously. He only expected a few dozen views, but he got 186,000. Right side of risk, Windows 10, 11 Pro, and Intel. Oh, this is a new one. Did I make? Oh no, I see the line. I'm getting confused here. I'll have to take a look at that and give it a watch. Oh, there's the compilation of Roombas falling down the stairs. And the dog was just. Oh, there's the WCBS jingle pack. There was no Limu Mimu intro. Oh, I didn't do the. But yeah, as I was going to put in the county request, description, I found out that a new video came up talking about some new kind of advertisement format that YouTube's testing. Yeah, of course, ads like this are going to come up more frequently from a previous ad update they did. What is this? Changing the schools? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I don't think this is gonna. I don't think this is gonna be pretty. I don't think this is going to be pretty at all. Well, let's see. Oh my goodness. Like, oh my god. Actually, I'll have to go on my other account and find it. This is great. Music to the USSR anthem. There's that same video. He shuts the music off. Oh my gosh. What is this? Plays the wrong anthem by mistake. Oh my, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I could only begin to imagine what it would have been like. Well, there was something else. Well, I actually told you all about the story a long time ago, and I don't even know if I want to talk about it again. But oh, that is just wonderful. Anyway, let's check the kind request off because we're done with that, and we're gonna move on now to the next one, which is the Street View episode for this week. Let's look at the results. Okay, so nothing has changed on the votes, so now I get to cast the deciding vote. In fact, I will cast the deciding vote based on which one of these songs I personally enjoy. Well, out of the list here. So, which one do we want to use? I was thinking of using this for, but we already used it. What about this one? This I'm gonna wait until. This I'm gonna wait until. Wait till we get to North Avenue or and I can actually sort it by date created, and then I'll change it back to name later. I can just see when these were created recently. Although the date created does not display on this list, it will sort it by such. Yeah. Although this list will not show when the files were created by default, it will, however, I did tell it to sort by date modified, so I'll give it a second to sort everything. And this will pretty much make my decision. This will make my decision as to what Street View episode out of the two remaining ones now that I would like to get done. This cockatoo's cardboard thing, I can't get enough of it. How it comes right up to the camera and gives a nice. Um, why didn't I use this for 143rd? I was deciding on it, but I had a better idea. We already used these. Let's see. Yeah, and I was thinking of doing so. It's just taking notes down of. I was thinking, should we go ahead and use inauguration because we're not going to use it for the Street View video, the other Street View video. That will be probably part of the 200th one. We're only at episode 150. Well, actually, this will be 160. If I can count it correctly. I'll just take a listen to each of these, and one of these would be a good fit. So actually, well, let's first start by going through which Street View videos we have done that have any sort of claim, and then I'll just take a look through the list and see. So I'll just show all, and I'm going to filter it. I'm going to filter it by copyright. I like the song that was used here, but particularly I'm looking at the Street View series. So which ones do we need to replace? Well, let's start with the ones that are partially blocked. Let's start with that. For Archer, we're going to replace it with One Step Closer. We're going to replace it with that. And if we have to throw, well, this is what I know, what I can do right now. But if I do know any more, I will do so. Golf Road. What are we going to replace it with? Not this one. So what else on this list we could replace it with? Probably something out of the newer. I could use this one for Golf Road. And that's all I can think of right now. Yeah, that's all I can think of at the moment. All right. With that, I have made my decision, and we're ready to begin. We are doing 55th today. That park. I'm actually thinking of a song already. Again, maybe giving this one a try. So we gotta go all the way. Yeah, yeah. Now we're passing by Midway Airport. Now, if I remember correctly, 55th Street branched off into Joliet Road. Which is what we will need to take when we get off of Archer. Let me see if I'm remembering correctly. Yep, that is how 55th Street is. It's not letting me take the exit. What the heck? Okay, we decided that as a song. Just go to another one. We already used that one for Lake Street, but okay. Alright. Now, exiting onto Joliet Road. MTM. And then it's just a straight shot down Joliet Road at 55th Street. It's as simple as that. And yep, that is indeed the way we need to go. Not like that. So from my count, we are, I believe, halfway done. Go slow so we can handle the curve. Alright, now it should just be a straight shot to Naperville. But when we get to 355, we'll have to change over to Instant Street View. because Apple Maps here can't go any further south than 355. This road is already looking familiar. So not only have we done the other direction, but I had just recently been down this road a few months ago. This is one we should consider for another Street View video. There we go. Now, crossing over 294. I go to a different one. It's not that I don't like it. I still like it, but I just feel like it doesn't fit with the route I'm doing right now. Now this is beginning to look familiar. Just run past US 50 Illinois Route 83. I was about to say the wrong one. We're in Westmont. Different one. It's this one part that's causing us some difficulty. It'll take us back the right way eventually, so there we go. Now we are back in the correct direction. And we just went by good old Main Street in Downers Grove. Now it is known as Maple Avenue. Might as well remain on this side because 355 is just a few moments away now. I have not found any new ones. No new ones this week. Yeah, another risk for Montana. Just like yesterday. Those monitors are in there and all ready to roll. Well, I'd say back-to-back slight risks. Let's see. Nebraska's in the slight risk as well. Well, everything that I had from yesterday I copied over. So I've already copied over everything from yesterday and added some more stuff for today, including Tulsa, Norman, that stuff. Yeah, I noticed that. And that is as far as that will let us go. So let me switch it to Aurora, Illinois. I'll pause the music because the Street View video production is currently paused. So we're going to continue south from. So we're going to continue south from 355. All right. Now let's continue. That's all ready for us. Let's continue now. We're in the home stretch of our journey to Naperville. But now we're in a weird perspective. I'll try to see if we can get back to the default view. There we go. Try to see if we can remain in that default view. I'm going to try to make sure it stays in this default view as much as possible. There we go. Okay, we must be in that weird view again. Okay, let's slow down. So the viewpoints don't change. And we are in Naperville. We are in the home stretch. Well, we have been in the home stretch for quite some time. But now that this is known as Chicago Avenue, we're getting ever so closer to the end. And now we're starting to get some lampposts. So that can probably mean one thing now. We're nearing downtown Naperville. And we are now in downtown Naperville. And we have reached the end. So that is 55th Street. Now completely taped. I believe we. I don't think. Yeah, we did spineless already. Okay. Now, let's get to. Now, let's get to editing the Street View footage. Then we'll deal with music. Yeah, we had to start over from Dorchester. Until we reach the line. I am thinking about using this on Lakeshore on the remake of Northbound Lakeshore Drive instead of that remix. I mean, it's along the lakeshore. I mean, if it's along the lakeshore, then yeah, that's what it should be. That's the song that should be used here. So, I mean, just like with Michigan, there's a there's a whole bunch of beaches along Lake Michigan here in Chicago. And that's anyway. Let's get past that one. Yeah, but I, as I said, I'm thinking about using this one with the remake of when we do the other direction of North Avenue. But right now, let's deal with 55th Street. This is where we had another issue. But then after that, it was straightforward from there. Well, almost. And I think it was after that where everything went on as intended. All right. Now we can get on to music. As I said, there's a song I've already decided, but now the question is, how are we going to get it to fit? Let's see. And it's just going to go to, and everything is just going to go to 2x straight away. Ah, the heck? There we go. Okay. So, if we do that, that will only be 9 minutes in length, which I feel is not going to be that long at all. So, let's do the same thing that we did last week. Remember when we extended that little song? Well, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do the same thing here. So, let me move this over my keyboard, and we're going to create another piece of it at the bottom. We got to get it to 9 minutes. All right, we'll split this clip and take it off. And 9.5 minutes. Okay, good enough. And we will just leave the file name as it is. Now that we have all of this done, we'll take out the original and we're going to connect over to the computer now and we're going to grab the file. So let's download it. I'll move this over and we will download the audio clip. And let's do a little more and let's play a little bit of catch up while we're here. And also while we're here, let's get the and also while we're waiting, let's get the Street View poll ready to go for next week, which will be done from the lawn of Oaks this weekend. We already did Lockport Road. I don't know why that's still there. Next one. Ah, here we go. We already did that one. I don't know why that's still there. This is already part of the plan. This one's what we're doing right now. Let's do Kedzie. Because there's a song that I really want to use for that. Alright. And this one's a completely separate marine mooring. The calendar. Schedule this one for next Thursday. Okay. And I'll close the posts. Schedule this one for the 20th. Expire in 24 hours. And it's back on Chehalis, Washington. County fire warning from KNA, but on a VHS tape. He recorded it on a VHS tape. DC guy makes a leaf for dinner.
What's a funny prank I did today?
The Main Street crossing in Princeton.
That is the number. Main Street crossing at mile 104 one accident, which occurred on July 5th. One accident, which this crossing sees about 20 to 30 trains daily as of 2025, and has seen one accident, which occurred on July 15th, 2019, resulting in $2,500 of damages, but thankfully no fatalities. This crossing has quite a history. Going back to the 1970s, this crossing likely had a pair of WRS era signals from the 1950s, plus a federal signal company pedestrian gate on the northeast side. These likely would have had WRS spaces, 8-inch WRS lights, WRS gate mechanisms, and a
50-50
WRS
setup
mechanical
gas.
dome. In the late 70s and 1980s, Burlington Northern decided to replace these signals with new WCH era signals featuring 12 by 20-inch lights at the pedestrian gate on the southwest side. Even though there does appear to be a sidewalk going to the northern signal or not, it's hard to tell from the videos and from the satellite imagery. This setup wouldn't last too much longer, however, as by May 2001, the crossing was completely rehabilitated. The sidetrack on the north side of the main line was removed, and the northern signal was moved closer. A brand new relay bungalow was installed in the southwest quadrant, replacing the original concrete bungalows here. At the same time, two brand new cantilevers were installed in front of the existing road signals. Both of the new cantilevers were from Harman and featured 12 by 20-inch safe train incandescents. The road signals had their front lights and side lights removed, and the northern signal had a second bell added to it. At the same time, the WCH gate mechanism was replaced with a USNS one. The southern signal, on the other hand, kept the original WCH mechanism for some reason. On the southwest side of the crossing, a new sidewalk was added, and in the process, a brand new pedestrian gate was finally installed here. This little signal features a USNS base, USNS Model 95 Style 1 gate mechanism, and a 4-inch Glico gate light. Oddly enough, though, instead of using the gate mechanism like a normal road signal would, BNSF instead opted to use the secondary gate mount, which would normally be used for pedestrian gates on road signals, but instead here they're using it as a pedestrian gate on a dedicated pedestrian gate. Not sure what BNSF's rationale for doing it like this was.
Ours, this one they didn't do.
On the east side of the crossing, pedestrian gates also. However, instead of using a new USNS pedestrian gate like the southwest side, this instead decided to use an older setup. This gate featured a WRS base and a WCH Style 3 gate mechanism with no gate lights. The WCH mechanism likely came from the northern signal after that one got replaced with a USNS gate mechanism. Why BNSF decided to do this little swap-a-roo instead of just installing a USNS pedestrian gate like the southwest side? I have no idea. This crossing just became a mishmash of different signals. Essentially, the west side of the crossing became all USNS mechanisms, while the east side was all WCH mechanisms. And this setup would persist for the next 20 years. At some point, both of the E-bells became GS Type 2 E-bells, but I don't have an exact date of when that happened. The next major change was in 2011, when all of the incandescent lights on the crossing were upgraded to dialight ball LEDs. The same frames would be carried over. All of the gate lights were also upgraded to LED, if they weren't LED already prior. The next change came in 2015, when both of the crossbucks on each of the cantilevers were replaced, and blue DOT tags were added. By the early 2020s, all of the gates had gotten restriped with the newer block-style striping, except for the rear of the Northern Signals pedestrian gate. I'm not sure why this one was left alone. In April 2023, signs started appearing that major work was about to happen here. A new bungalow was spotted near the Amtrak station. And by May, the new bungalow was installed in the northwest quadrant. At the same time, 2 brand new road signals and 2 brand new pedestrian gates were seen back at the Amtrak station. BNSF was about to turn this mishmash setup into a complete Siemens setup. By May 22nd, 4 brand new foundations for the pedestrian gates were seen in all 4 quadrants. And by June 5th, all 4 foundations were installed and ready to go. On June 13th, 2 additional pedestrian gates were seen off to the side. However, these ones also featured bells, meaning that this crossing would go from 2 bells up to 4 bells. By June 28th, the new pedestrian gates were set next to the crossing in preparation for them to be installed. LED gate lights. On the northeast and southwest quadrants, the pedestrian moved, just leaving the mounts in place. This was clearly meant to just be a temporary setup, as around July 16th, the new road signal masts were also installed and activated. These new masts featured side gate savers, crossbucks, and the new DOT tags were removed, rendering all 4 of those signs completely useless. The new DOT tags didn't even go onto the cantilevers. Instead, they left the old DOT tags in place. But with that, the mishmash setup of the early 2000s was turned into a newer, slightly less mishmash setup with the new Siemens gate masts and the 2000s era Harman cantilevers. Not sure why BNSF didn't opt to replace the cantilevers, but I'm guessing since they were still relatively new, they figured they could leave them in place. And as of 2025, this still remains the current setup for this crossing.
Yep. Interesting history. Alright. Let's see how this turned out. Okay, I think I need to... Oh my gosh. Okay, so I guess I probably will need to extend the final part of this. So I will probably need to extend the last part of this by a little bit. A couple more. Only a couple more. And then here. There we go. That turned it from 9 minutes to now 10 minutes. Actually, we'll just go ahead and give it the full 1080p because I mean it's pretty short. It's only 10 minutes, so we'll go ahead and give it the full 1080p quality. And now we will get ready to go ahead and upload the video. Now, in fact, it's going to be as easy as it looks. Let me switch the account over, get this off of trending, and we'll go back to here. Let's find the original 55th Street video. We're going to change it from Naperville to Jackson Park. This is so that we can signal that this is the first video, and then this new one that we're about to upload is going to be the new version. Yeah, will be the newest, will be the new version. That took forever, but I already took care of it, so we don't need to go through it again. Okay, that is done. Now let me switch it. Such a cute bird. Can't get enough of it. And then we'll do it the other way around. 55th Street from it's the other way around. Jackson Park to Naperville on Apple Maps. Nope, Street View. And we're going to set it private because remember, we still got some pieces we need to put together. Now, in fact, this is actually going to be quite simple because the only thing we need to do is just edit the other videos that will be 2 hours 26 minutes. What's this? 9 quintillion 223 quadrillion 372 trillion 76,854,775,798 stops. Oh my god. No. What is this? I rickroll my class and this happened? Here was the afternoon newscast from Fox that talked about the semi truck. So yeah, damage. Wow. I had never in my life would I've ever thought something like this would happen on the racetrack. Just unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. There's the brick column that got taken out by the trailer. At least the cab made it out and the driver is fine. That was good news. That's good news. Then the question is, when they do the investigation, are they going to look at the footage from the truck, like even before the impact happened? Like, well, but now BNSF is going to have to. Well, now that crossing is going to have to be. But now that crossing gate mechanism is going to have to be replaced again. And now, once again, another component of the Grange Road crossing is going to have to be upgraded. Which is just quite incredible. Because the first time a semi truck took out a cantilever, and now a train semi truck collision took out a gate mechanism. But thankfully, the cantilever was left intact, which was good news. Yeah, that's good news. The cantilever was left intact. So now BNSF is going to have to get to work getting a new gate mechanism. So I guess they're going to have to slow down all traffic at the crossing for the time being until they can get that new gate mechanism installed. It only happened yesterday, and as of last night, two of the free tracks were reopened, but I don't think it was enough for Amtrak 3. Was it enough? I wonder if it was enough for Amtrak to leave Union Station. I haven't looked. Well, let's actually take a look now. But before we get to editing the Street View video, what's this? The ultimate delayed complete Metro rush hour. I'm not sure if this guy caught the crash too, but we will have to. We'll see when it premieres. But right now, let's take care of Amtrak. So I think 3 was canceled yesterday. So now with the racetrack back open, 3 and 4 should now be back to normal operations. So which is good news. Oh, was the Amber? Oh, the Amber Alert's already been canceled. So the Amber Alert was just canceled. Oh, so that was an update message. So the actual Amber Alert is not been canceled. They're still out. The child is still out there. Okay, that is the Chief and the Zephyr. Now for the Borealis and Builder. I expect a usual consist, nothing too special. And what about the Borealis? Okay, nothing else too special on that. Okay, alright, so that takes care of that. Alright, let me reload this. I'm going to set these two aside so we can focus on getting the Street View video together. And I was thinking maybe I'll just split this whole mastery thing into like, I'll just do two more today and then stop and then take care of more tomorrow. And then I'll take care of the last two required to open the test tomorrow. Now, how much do we need for 14? 16. Wow, that's a lot. 13, and then 12. So, okay, so here's the new 55th Street thing. Now, this is how easy it is. We're just going to copy over the original. And I see hmm, that's interesting. Yeah. Like I said, some of these chip tunes have claims on them. I don't understand why, but I guess maybe at some point the original owner could actually put their thing into YouTube's copyright matching, but but so unfortunately, if this is the case, then you will not be seeing this on Monday. But you know what? To make up for it, we'll air the original. But anyway, let's continue. So like I was saying, we are just going to so basically we're just going to do the opposite. So basically we're doing the opposite. So let me copy this down. Now, that song is actually not correct. What the copyright matching pulled down. It is actually the song is the song title is not correct. What I'm gonna put in now is the correct song that was used here. And I can actually grab it in full by going to information and then taking this down, putting another exclamation mark in there, and there we go. That's the correct song that's being used. And that 30 minutes notification, that's yesterday's severe weather event. '90-'94 West comes first. and then 9094 East. And then we'll just need to pull up each of the other Street View videos one by one and change those details. And then Kedzie. And then Cicero. I see Portland finally sent the Amber Alert. And I'll have to make sure that everything that's in here is, still accurate. And this exit for I-55 tag will stay as it is. Continue straight for Archer Avenue. And then this will be turn right for Joliet Road. Angry Highway, same story, except we flip the directions. 366 and 61. Okay. Okay, and then the final few pieces. Well, when going on Maple Avenue, it's actually the opposite. 355 North comes first, then it's 355 South, then Napier Boulevard, and I will also add Washington Street at the end because I might get to do that in some point in the future, but we don't know. We do not know. I do not know as of yet. And we will flip the two around. I'm simplifying the description this time around. Okay, so we're ready to piece this together now. I'll go ahead and exit Audacity because I no longer need that. I'm going to keep the county request window open because I might. That's today's game that will be starting very soon. I'll go ahead and exit this out too. Oh wait, I didn't flip it. I didn't change it back. Let me do that. Change it to name. All right, there we go. That should set it back. Now, here we go. First up, we need to change Sir Mac. Sir Mac is the first one we need to change, and we're going to set it all in order. What about the Dan Ryan? What about both the inbound and outbound Dan Ryan Expressway? Halstead, Ashland, Damon, which features the now particularly famous in my case Nani in the Alley theme. California, Kedzie, which will get a remake very soon, I hope. Lasky, Cicero, no, I do not want to discard changes. Maybe I gotta be specific. Here, maybe we can just tell it to open it in a new tab. And then we can see them all. Does it apply the filter? No, it doesn't. We gotta use the search function. This one I think has all the stuff on it. Yeah, this is the one that I use more. Yeah, we already. Yeah, we don't need to make any changes with I-55, so that's good as it is. Joliet Road. Right here. Willow Springs Road. Kingery Highway. Cass. Fairview. Lamont. And then I-355 in both directions. But we want them both separately. There's 290 to 55. No, it's a 355. What am I saying? And then the original, where we need to make more changes. And then both directions of Weber Road. And that is all of them. And yes, the video is muted, and it's for a good reason. But you know what? Let's put on some other music too while we, one that I particularly would love to use in another Street View video, which is why I put Kedzie on the list. Okay, here we go. Like company jar logo. Okay. Next up is Dan Ryan. Now we need Michigan Avenue. Facing 108. Louisiana. Yep. Alright, now we can continue. Allsted is coming next. Here's the matching storefront. Alright, Ashland's coming next. I gotta watch for the correct sign. And scroll down to fill it in. Alright, coming up, Damon. Yeah, I think they changed them out since the pictures were taken. Yeah, a lot of them changed. So 205's oh nope. Bring that back. And I know where Western is. Right there. California is coming next. And we are looking for another Clark. That is it right there. 229 is California Avenue. Kedzie is coming next. Then Pulaski. We gotta watch for a shell. A shell on the left. Yep, that is indeed a match. We'll give it 259 for simplicity's sake. Up next, Cicero. I know for sure where that's going to be. This one, that one. Okay. Archer, well, Central actually. What am I doing? Where's Central? Open Central, because I realized we still got to do that. It's going to be the light before the railroad crossing. Green 34. I gotta click this out. Okay, that put us over. There we go. Alright. Now, on with Archer. So 353 is supposed to be the right turn. But let's verify that this is all correct. Yep, now it is correct. So we're finished with Archer. And it's already a part of Harlem. And Archer is already a part of Harlem, so we are good with that. Same with I-55. And now I think we just need to make a quick change with Joliet Road. So that's all correct. Let me be sure that this is right. Yep, that indeed is correct. And since it's already part of whatever, we then go on now to Willow Springs. Actually, I think I just noticed that there was something I probably missed in the original video that I was supposed to include. I was supposed to include the Grange Road. Yeah, but I think I skipped 55th Street in the process. Plainfield Road. 744 is supposed to be 55th Street. And then I need to pull up the original. Yeah, I already have the original. Now I gotta see when Lagrange Road came up on this one. Right here. Looking at the mobile, that would be left. And facing away from the mobile, that would be right. Then this is towards the mobile. Oh wait, then we need the new version. Then we need the new version too. Same as before. BP. This should be it. Yep, there's a sign on all four corners. Okay. So then we just use this for the other side of both videos. That's Lagrange Road. The original. Alright. In the new version, it's reversed. Okay. So, that's done. But we do need to backtrack a bit. They didn't put down the timestamp for which this belongs. Alright, now we can continue. And Willow Springs is coming next. Yeah, I knew by heart where that was. I've been down that route so many times. And of course, we'll find it right there. Kingery Highway is coming next. But I just realized there's actually something else we did not put down. I wonder what that route is. So we do need to pull that original video back up. As I realized we did not put down Wolf Road. As I realized we never put down Wolf Road as well. $294. 407 in this particular case. And I'm going to check this and be sure. Yep, 5 minutes and 10 seconds. We never put 55th Street down. Naperville to Jackson Park, that will be a right turn. And then the one that we're currently making will be a left turn. That's to go right. This is to go left. Okay. Now we continue. As I said, Kingery Highway is coming up next. But actually, I was also thinking about maybe doing County Line Road at some point too, so I'm going to put that down as well. And 635 will be to go south. Next stop, Cass. Fairview is up next. Well, we found Main Street. Hey, let's backtrack a little bit to find Fairview. Okay. Home stretch. Next up, I-355. I-23 is to go south. I-22 is to go north. That's southbound. Okay. Finally, Naperville. Or Napier Boulevard. Okay, we do need to keep going a little bit. Nope, not that. 918. All right. And all we just do now is put them on in. This one. This one. Now, how is downtown Naperville sorted? We'll leave Main Street alone. All right. We can go ahead and set it to public now. And save all 3 videos. And now, let's put this where it belongs. It's gonna go in this folder because it has a copyright claim attached, which means that this thing is not to be aired on Plainfield TV in any way. And that is that. The Street View video is now complete. The polls are ready to go for next week. So I'll go ahead now and switch this back to the correct. Oh, wait a minute. Let's download the. Let's get the kind request video downloaded while we're here. Yeah, let's put the kind request video where it belongs first before we continue. Okay, and let's switch that account just to verify. Okay. Now we are done. Okay, so the Street View video is now complete. The poll is ready to go for next week. Let's mark it down. There we go. Alright, so I guess then that leaves only one more thing to do. And that is to do our games for this week. But we do have some more catch up we need to take care of before we do that. So we're going to do that right now. And as you can tell, there is not much. So let's take care of that now while we can. And then I'm going to get back to working on the oh crap. Crap. I wanted to move the keyboard. There we go. Uh, so, like I said, I want to take care of 2 more parts of the study plan today. If I feel like it, I'll take care of the last 2, just get it over with. And then once I can get that test open, then I'll be done. Oh crap. Yeah, I expected the note same. I was thinking about that. I was thinking crap, I forgot to turn on the EAR-10 before I left on Wednesday. Yeah. Well, this is just the first time that in a while that I have been called into work on a Wednesday, so it'll take me some time to get back into the groove. I'll make sure to have all these on. I didn't even have all these on anyway. I'm pretty sure when I turn on my HH, it's going to say check reception. But maybe when another severe weather event happens, I'll turn them on again. But oh well. Okay. Next one. One from Jackson. Alrighty. So, we're going to go ahead and get to our first game now. So, I'm going by what I promised last night. I said I would split the study plan into multiple days. So, what I was thinking is, rather than just waiting for. I'm not sure how to say it, but. No, this is sort of to, especially for this module, make it easier, a little bit easy on me. So, as you know, I've split the study plan across multiple days. Thursday in particular, I've actually split that study plan doing four. Did four on Thursday, was it? Yeah, it was Thursday. And then I just took care of two today. One of them was quite easy. In fact, I got it done on the first attempt, very first attempt. It was so easy, just some cross multiplication, and that was it. And then there was one that took me a few tries, just to get it straight. I have to do 9 of them in order to open the module assessment. So I want to do one more today. See, I want to do one more today, and then I'll take care of 2 more tomorrow, and then that will take care of the study plan, get that over with, and then that will open up the test, and then I will, and then then I'll just enjoy the rest of my day and whatnot. And I'll do some more of this while I wait for my turn on the first game we're playing, Game of Life. And I pretty much don't need this list anymore, so I'm going to get rid of it. Ambridge Aliquippa. Oh, it's Sox game too. I forgot to put it on again. I forgot to put the Sox game on again on time. Low battery. 20% of power left. And we're going to play the classic mode. Speedy Orange. Oh, is that going to replace the room place? Driving with Goomy Woo Woo Woo. Who's next turn? So,
Pet. Collect a life tile. Green lost a turn. Your turn, White. 8. Stop. Job search. Teacher. Your salary is $90,000. Spin again, White. 2. Lost. Blue's next turn. Yellow lost a turn. Your turn, Red. 3. Spring break in Florida. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Orange. 6. Stop. Job search. Pull. Now, pick one of the 3. Salesperson. Press 3 available. Now, pick one of the 3. Your salary is $80,000. Spin again, Orange. 10. Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Blue. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. 9. Stop. Get married. Collect a lifetime. Spin again. 1. Wedding reception. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Green. You've spun an 8. Stop. Job search. Police officer. Your salary is $50,000. Spin again, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Win marathon. Collect $10,000. White lost a turn. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Study in Europe. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. 4. Stop. Job search. travel agent. Your salary is $60,000. Spin again. 3. Birthday party. Collect a life tile.
Look out, honey! He's gonna blow!
Orange lost a turn. Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $100,000. Your turn, Green. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. 10. You are the police officer. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Green. 9. Win lottery. Collect $50,000.
I never really expected 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to...
Your turn, White. Buy stuff. You've spun a 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 8. Collect $10,000. Taxes due. Pay $40,000. Your turn, Yellow. 4. Graduation day. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. Buy stuff. 1. Ski accident. Pay $5,000.
What a great day on the slopes.
Your turn, Orange. Buy stuff. 4. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 1. Wedding reception. Pay $10,000.
Someone's funeral is probably quite festive.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile.
Let me get this straight. My in-laws are outlaws?
Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $40,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. 6. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $100,000. Spin again, white. Buy stuff. Nine. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000.
When he said box seats, he didn't.
Your turn, yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Stop. Job search. Athlete. Your salary is $70,000. Spin again, yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Birthday party. Collect a life tile.
Aren't party games fun?
Your turn, red. 9. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 4. Collect $10,000. Car accident. Pay $10,000. Your turn, orange. 2. Buy furniture. You are the salesperson. Your turn, blue. You've spun a 1. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $80,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Twins. Collect a life tile.
Kids,
Your turn, green. 10. You are the police officer. Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile. Your turn, white. 9. Tree falls on house. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, yellow. Buy stuff. 2. Win marathon. Collect $10,000.
I thought this was the New York ballroom dancing marathon.
Your turn, red. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $160,000. Spin again, red. 1. Payday! Collect $60,000.
If I pay all my bills.
Your turn, orange. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Pay $140,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. 3. Collect $10,000. Baby boy. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Return lost wallet. Collect a life tile.
Oh, the cash is all here. But my yogurt discount card is missing.
Your turn, Green. You've spun a 9. Night school. Pay $20,000. Accountant. Your salary is $40,000. Your turn, White. 5. Collect $10,000. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
When the stork isn't feeling good, we do some of the delivery.
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 2. Happy honeymoon. Collect a life tile.
Trust me, honey.
Your turn, Red. Buy stuff. $10. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000.
I won! What talent do I win?
Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Learn CPR. Collect a life tile.
Looks like as good a time as any to earn that CPR.
Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead.
You are in the lead.
Your turn, White. 9. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 10. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $200,000. Spin again. 4. Collect $10,000. Furnish baby room. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Red. 9. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
What party are you with?
Your turn, Orange. 2. Twins. Collect a life tile.
I'm really good at swimming, and he's getting better at holding his breath.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Art auction. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Daycare. Your turn, White. 2. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff. 6. Collect $10,000. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Oh man, no. She used to be my baby. Now this is my baby.
Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $60,000.
We've changed to the barter system. Here's your paycheck.
Your turn, Orange. 10. Choose left or right. Tree falls on house.
Good thing you're insured.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
You just don't have what it takes to compete.
Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $40,000.
This payday, I might have enough to pay last month's bills.
Your turn, White. You spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Right bestseller. Collect $80,000.
I don't know. I think you were just lucky.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile.
I've seen bigger heads on living politicians.
Your turn, Red. 4. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 10. Art auction. Pay $20,000.
It's amazing what you can do with a few crayons.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Win Beautiful Baby Contest. Collect $10,000.
You didn't win the talent portion. but you won for thickest makeup.
Your turn, Green. 9. Learn sign language. Collect a life tile.
Whatever you do, don't take a deaf person to an auction.
Your turn, White. 4. Collect $10,000. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000.
Well, at least it's a really big penny.
Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 2. Car stolen. Pay $15,000. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 9. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile.
I think they're getting a little carried away with these coupons.
Your turn, Orange. $5. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary cards with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000. African Safari. Pay $25,000.
With bigger tusks and glasses, it would look just like your mother.
Your turn, Green. 1. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000. Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Summer school. You are the teacher. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Learn CPR. Collect a life tile.
He's no sucker. He's a lifesaver.
Your turn, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000. Your turn, Orange. 7. Collect $10,000. Daycare. Pay $15,000.
Which?
Your turn, Blue. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Heyday. Collect $90,000.
For a while there, we were going to pay you in leftover chili.
Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $40,000.
It sure looks like a lot more when you get it in pennies.
Your turn, White. 9. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Maybe we should alter our strategy. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Yellow. 1. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Red. 4. Collect $10,000. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
You're supposed to smash the cans with your feet, not the bottles.
Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right. Payday! Collect $70,000.
What do you mean you don't cash out a plan?
Your turn, Blue. 8. Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Wow, this is the greatest family game.
Your turn, Green. 8. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, White. 2. Payday! Collect $60,000.
Domestic engineers don't get paid enough.
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $100,000.
Go buy yourself a nice big...
Your turn, Red. 8. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
They gave you a prize for taking that out of the bell tower.
Your turn, Orange. 2. Family portrait. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. 8. Spin again if you're not in the lead.
You are in the lead.
Your turn, White. 1. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Daycare. Pay $5,000.
Who needs daycare when you got a VCR?
Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Orange. 1. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $80,000. Your turn, Blue. 1. Spring for gym equipment. Pay $30,000. Your turn, Green. 8. Hire jockey for your racehorse. Pay $65,000.
You want me to mount that?
Your turn, White. You've spun a 5. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, White. 2. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000.
That smoke machine is broke.
Your turn, Yellow. You've spun an 8. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
If we donated more, maybe they would have spelled our names correctly.
Your turn, Red. You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 2. Tax refund. Collect $75,000. Your turn, Blue. 4. Collect $10,000. Mushu Flu Attack. You are the doctor.
You might just consider setting up a cot in the bathroom.
Your turn, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Collect a life tile.
Magic beans? Your turn, White. 5. Collect $10,000. College. You are the teacher. Your turn, Yellow. 9. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
That's not fair. You always win, Poindexter.
Your turn, Red. 2. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000. Your turn, Orange. 1. Payday. Collect $80,000. You can either have your paycheck or... Your turn, Blue. 4. Collect $10,000. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Police officer. Your salary is $50,000. Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
Heard you got the best rap artist of the year.
Your turn, White. 8. Payday! Collect $60,000. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $90,000.
If you have a problem with your paycheck, talk to the man in payroll.
Your turn, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
Oh, those are the fish you caught? I thought they were your bait.
Your turn, Orange. 9. Burglar. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Blue. 1. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Blue. 8. Payday. Collect $50,000.
I usually get paid COD.
Your turn, Green. You've spun a 4. Collect $10,000. Retire. Millionaire estates. Your turn, White. 3. Collect $10,000. Hire jockey for your racehorse. Pay $65,000.
Well, that's a switch.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 1.
Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, red. 8. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
Oh, heavens! Where did I put my... Hey, come back with my toppers.
Your turn, Orange. 8. Oh, taxes due. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Blue. 4. Collect $10,000. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000.
I call this exhibit.
Your turn, White. 3. Collect $10,000. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Collect a life tile.
Well, the first tree planted on Mars. Now that's an Arbor Day.
Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 3. Collect $10,000. A-Day. Collect $90,000.
This can of soup should be enough to last me until my next paycheck.
Your turn, Red. 4. Collect $10,000. Pension.
With a senior discount, now I can afford movies I don't want to see.
Collect $160,000. Your turn, Orange. 8. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile.
It may not be a house, but I call it home.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Collect $10,000. Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
Everyone loves a good day of fishing. Everyone.
Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Yellow. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 6. Collect $10,000. Support Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
Boy, do I have a job for you.
Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Orange. 2. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000.
You saw the sign. Remove yourself.
Your turn, Blue. 2. Hire jockey for your racehorse. pay $65,000.
Don't you think that shirt's a little loud?
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 7. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 5. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $80,000.
This isn't exactly...
Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000. Support Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
I'm sorry, Mr. Doyle. There aren't any positions that require...
Your turn, Orange. 8. Retire. Choose Countryside Acres or Millionaire Estates. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Blue. 9. Retire. Countryside Acres. Cash in your life tiles. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. 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 Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
And
congratulations, Red. You have won the game of life. Hop into your private plane and take off for parts unknown.
Alright, that's that down. Next, we're going to get to the team. This warning from Birmingham first. I'm going to switch the rest of this over to my phone. A crazy collection of random jars. Jars of companies. A Kids Club ID badge. Alright, now to shut this down, because that's all I'm going to do in terms of math work for today. So, just need to do 2 more, and then... Oh my god. Let me go turn this now. So then I'll just do 2 more tomorrow, and then that will open up the assessment. Didn't I say I was gonna update the other PCs? Bubblegum jar. Crispy fried chicken jar. Damn, that's a long name. Hair jar. What is all of this? Get the cookie jar history. Miramax. That's the scorecard right now. And I see Franklin Park had their Railroad Days event today. Well, this is something I never brought up. But what I was thinking is maybe this one probably was not going to be as exciting as Rochelle. Wasn't going to be as exciting as Rochelle. But yeah, I like the Rochelle Railroad Days better than this. More stuff. Oh, goodness, I think this is one of the last remaining crossings on the metro system that still have incandescent lights. As all other crossings have LEDs now. No, it was actually about the tube. So it looks like he did. So, Metro 8473 did not record the moment the crash happened, but he did actually record the cleanup process. They did record the cleanup procedure. And then they did have a worker on duty at one side of the road, and the trains proceeded at slow. And then the trains continued with horns and continued with horns and a slow order. It proceeded slowly across the Grange crossing. And then afterwards slowly began to push forward. And yeah, the workers are standing on the track because that's the track that's closed. So this was following the crash, where the racetrack at this section was shortened down, was reduced down to 2 tracks instead of 3. And through LaGrange Crossing, the quiet zone was exempt temporarily until the new signals can be put in. Well, until BNSF crews came to install the new gate mechanism for the LaGrange Road crossing. Yeah, a lot of them were running. Some trains had to stop and wait for clearance before continuing, before doing the horn sequence and then proceeding across. So the racetrack did eventually proceed with reduced capacity until the yeah it did proceed on with with limited capacity until you know what, this is probably where my measuring tape could have came in. I could have went to the Grange, patrolled the crossing with a measuring tape gate. Yeah, that's how I recreated that's how I enjoyed having fun with crossing gates. I just extended a strip of measuring tape, or I could just use a piece of wood. And then that close track was back open. Now that I see it, so it looks like Amtrak Zephyr number 5 did eventually leave, but did so several hours late. So cool, we get to see what the Zephyr had because I missed it. Then everything continued to proceed slowly, and then soon everything will be back to normal. So the Amtrak's did finally leave, but they would come in much later. Yeah, a lot of things were changed today because of what happened in the Grange. Well, yesterday because of what happened in the Grange. Wow. How I view the racetrack now in the Grange will never be the same again after what had just happened. But then again, I'm still in utter disbelief after what I had seen. UNWR hail size terminology? Yeah, apparently that's new. Yeah, that sounds new to me. Okay. Now, with that being the case, 3 and 5 should have left on time. Yep, they both left on time. – 2001. A lot of us know what happened in 2001. Chicago's Western Gateway. Here's the evening Borealis. – 1739 was the Borealis builder. Home Essentials foam fan. What is this about? Oh, is this some like cheap fan appliance product or something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sunlight's on the door sensor again. I hate it when this happens.
Yep, there's that noise. Surprisingly,
Down a bit. But anyway, it's all the Amtrak trains that we needed to see. Oh wow, that was a really good move. And yep, that's why the door wouldn't close. That's why the freaking garage door wouldn't close. Because our dinner for tonight has arrived. And I'm sure yeah, it's indeed a winner chicken dinner, and the Rangers are probably going to be winners again. So we're going to take another break while I go have dinner, and then when we come back, we will finish this game. Welcome back, everyone. Let's finish up this game. Let's get back to play 9. We're on hole number 5 of game number 2 right now. And we are just about done with this segment here. Had some Chinese for dinner tonight. One fortune cookie. Did not have a fortune at all, so I went ahead and opened up one more. The AI puppies again. Like cockatoo eating cauliflower. Eating cauliflower. Oh, I didn't put the keyboard back. Problems of almonds. Making a mess. That's what cockatoos love to do. Yeah. Well, birds like these are just really, these are just really, satisfying and enjoyable to watch. I mean, it is actually hard. It is quite hard to even, you know, train one as a pet. I just found and I earlier found a video on the decided future of those F40PH and Nippon Charo bi-level cars that used to operate on Caltrain. They're actually go. Oh wow! But anyway, so I was going to say that those cars are actually and locomotives are actually now going to be shipped overseas over to Peru. They're going to be shipped over to Peru to be to have a new life as part of a new passenger service over there. So, of course, before those go into service, they'll determine, what the name of the service will be, and then they got to work on removing all the Caltrain branding. Yeah, all the Caltrain branding and all that good stuff. But yeah, I'm happy those kinds of cars are getting a new life instead of being scrapped. Maybe Metra will end up doing the same thing when they end up retiring. When they end up when they someday end up retiring those all those diesel locomotives, because I heard they're looking to go electric as well. But oh wow, I didn't even have to wait for a commercial. But anyway, yeah, someday Metra will. Yeah, someday Metra will be retiring those cars, but yeah, we're gonna finish this game. I'm gonna go back on some Comcasts, and then we will.
There was one local Very Mercy that was here about an hour or two ago.
I don't think they want to use picture seating capacity other than 15 nowadays. Like,
Alright, that's the end of that game.
Tastes like beef.
Go ahead and disconnect the.
Alright, there's the SV, like I just said. There it is.
There.
Also talking about the SV and that's now issue.
Now go ahead and do the daily spin. Yep, let's go ahead and double it. Treehouse continuity and advert break.
All new next Friday at 9:40 on Treehouse. This program is available in described video for the visually impaired. Find video description by Big Media and CNST. Steady. This program is available in described video for the visually impaired. Find video description by Big Media and CNST. For the visually impaired. Stacked. This program is available in described video for the visually impaired. This program is available in described video for the visually impaired. Agreed to get fat into the field. Preview? We got this. As they would. If you be a trick, everybody's welcome. Go.
This program is available to describe video for the visually impaired. Yeah, I found the Treehouse ad breaks. The Treehouse continuity and ad breaks for July 1st of 2023. Way before the final probably after the final Bug Guppies episodes made their way into Canada. This is great. This program's available to describe video. That's great. Peppa Pig. And that was it. From start to finish. More Peppa Pig. There's more of that. Peppa Pig. A production of Dick Jr. This program is available to describe video for the visually impaired. And Nickelodeon production. Next on Treehouse. And Stack TV. This program is available to describe video for the visually impaired. Let's see how they handled this. Jam filled. So that's how they handled it. Just the first few and last few seconds of the program, including the closing logos. So skipping over the entire program, of course, and the closing credits entirely. Just leaving the closing logos behind. Leaving the closing logos alone. Lovely. Well, like I said, I still some catching up to do with thanks to this is from midnight to 6:30 p.m. So we just took like what 6.5 hours of the broadcast and trimmed it down to cut out the entirety of shows, leaving just the ad break, leaving just the ads behind. Yeah, leaving the commercials. Yeah, leaving the commercials and the entirety of the program. Ow! And the entirety of the programs, of course, behind as a result. Describe video for the visually impaired. I think I was talking over the start of this. What did it say at the beginning? Title. It just said title. Nickelodeon Productions. Jam filled. Did he have the described video on? He had the described video. This program is available to describe video for the visually impaired. Emma, 2019. Made possible by sponsors like. And there's the described video. 2003. Old local. Eventually impaired. Hide it. And then it just goes straight to the end. Next on Treehouse. For the visually impaired. I'm trying. What? Like, everything is just so different to how this is being handled in Canada. Okay. I think we've had enough. I'm just gonna let this continue going through, because how far behind is it? Oh, it's not too far behind. I'm just gonna wait for everything to go through, and then when it's fully done, we'll okay. I'm gonna let this warning from Great Falls go through my phone, and then I will switch it over to the iPad, and I'll do the rest of the catch up from here. Ah. So now we know where stuff like that airs, and so now I know where some of my favorite shows air. Well, particularly in our northerly neighbor. Yep, that's good enough. We'll stop it there, and we'll let the iPad handle the rest of it. Let me get the virtual machine up now. There we go. And now we will start this game. I should still have the disc inside. So assuming that's the case, let's go ahead and load it up. And we will start this.
No.
Sorry.
Starring Blue.
I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry. Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Start your engines. Are you scared yet?
You boys are always in such a rush.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
So sorry. Not.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
All right, boys, let's move it out.
Oh, you're actually. Wow.
right, boys, let's hurry it up.
This program is available to describe video for the visually impaired. Now I start the describe video. I had to turn something.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Info slide, info card, whatever. So just finding all these up next bumpers and system cues. And this was July 1st, 2023. There's even the Junior in the US. Oh, this is just nice.
Look out! Here comes Yellow!
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down. Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Now I'm back in my element.
Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole. I could really use some help here. You think you're so cool. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. All right, now we see some action. Give me a break.
I'm walking behind you. Oh, how I love a good slide in the morning. What's that? A bump? Even better.
Holding. Forfeit of turn. Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I shall slide and take out anything in my path.
You blue tokens are bogus.
Well, that's good for someone.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Ready or not, here I come.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
I'm not dead yet.
Dude, you're moving a lot slow, aren't you?
Aboard!
Enough, Yellow. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
I enjoy my time with the commoners.
On your mark, get set, go!
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Haha, dude, you were saying yes, 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 but I was saying no, no, no way. Howdy.
Don't look now!
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Go west, dude. Go west.
Alright, looks like that's
And
the
they're
end of all
coming
those
around the bend.
props. That was a lot of them.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
And that's our play of the day.
Yellow and red and blue. Oh, dude.
Max the bird. Let's go.
The Miracle Mile.
Why, I ought to you.
Home, home on the maze.
Like company jar logo.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to
Shows
cower
a bunch
in
of
fear.
What was that? Let me listen to that again.
It's a triple play.
It sounds like some chipmunk and the Google Translate voice together.
Ooh, now I can finally catch my breath.
Two and four. You'd think I was cheating, wouldn't you?
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
I hate when you do that.
It's not you, it's me.
Someone could get hurt on that thing.
That wasn't fair, Yellow.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Dude, just like hitting a jackpot.
I could really use some help here.
Enough, Brad.
Now I'm back in my element.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
On your mark, get set, go!
Oh, Red, you're always talking. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
I'll start setting up for the victory party.
You go, girl.
You boys are always in such a rush.
All right already, Blue.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
So it is written, and so it shall be done.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
This doesn't feel too cool.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Two down, two to go.
You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Here's yellow.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Way to play like a pro. Yo, check out the flying mama.
Boy. Yellow a go go dig daddy o. Yellow a go go dig daddy o.
Hey, how about a hand here?
nothing but blue skies ahead.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
All things come to those who wait.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Homeward bound and feeling great.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Red, you always say that.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe. Lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about Lady in blue.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
It's kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves and backwards.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Enough, Red!
Nothing can stop me now.
Well, that's good for someone.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Excellent! Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
This will do nicely. Who says a step back is a hindrance?
Yo, check out the flying mama!
I guess I'll have to wait.
So what do we do? Just sit here for the rest of the game?
Oh, held back by the defense.
Maybe next time.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend!
lady sings the blues. Revenge is gauche.
Give me a break.
Enough is enough, Red. Did I say sorry? I meant glory.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
And that's our play of the day.
Yellow, you always say that. Woo! Look who's sorry now.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
All right already, Red.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Hey, how about a hand here?
This is not the deck I ordered.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, do be quiet. Could a dame get a break?
Woohoo! It comes my way! Cowabunga! Anyone for a tofu pizza?
Well, maybe. Alright. Now, before we go on to another round with this. Oh. Okay. Before we move on to the next... So before we move on to the next game, we have some catch-up to do.
The service can keep city to move to an interior room. It's protected. The National Weather Service in Jackson has protection in effect.
Of course, we need to effectively speed up the catch-up process. All these Comcasts and everything else is fine where they are. Except we need to catch up on the other stuff. Okay. So, same procedure as we've done previously. Let's go and open this up. The sound is already confirmed to be working, so we're good to go with that. So, we're going to go ahead and start the screen recording. Beginning with this KFAV test, and go. Oh wait, I never turned the... There we go. Okay, now that the call is empty, let's start over.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Webster Parish in northwestern Louisiana, east central Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Eastwood, or 9 miles northeast of Bossier City, and is nearly stationary. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bossier City, Houghton, Eastwood, Princeton, Fillmore, Bodkai, Bellevue, and Red Chute. For your protection, move has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Cherokee County in north-central Georgia, southeastern Gordon County in northwestern Georgia, southwestern Pickens County in north-central Georgia, northeastern Barlow County in northwestern Georgia, until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:57 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Adelersville, Oregon, 8 miles south of Calhoun, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and dime-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Cartersville, Calhoun, White, Fairmount, Ranger, Somerville, Salicoa Valley, Pine Log, Redbud, Folsom, and Funkhauser. For your protection, move to an interior. Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Garland County and Central Arkansas, Western Saline County and Central Arkansas, until 5 p.m. At 4:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Lake Washita State Park, or 14 miles northwest of Hot Springs, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Nance, Mountain Pine, Jessiaville, Mountain Valley, Lake Washita State Park, Royal, Lena Landing Recreation Area, Hot Springs National Park, Perrin, Gulfside Gorge, Hamilton, Crows, Bland, Haskell, Reform, Lansdale, Owensville, Hot Springs Village, Grape, Hot Springs.
Flood warning has been issued for Appling County and Wayne County, effective until 6:46 p.m.
Warning for southeastern Dinwiddie County, southwestern Prince George County, northeastern Southampton County in southeastern Virginia, central Sussex County in southeastern Virginia, until 8:30 p.m. At 5:17 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Waverly, Wakefield, Sussex, Ivor, Stony Creek, Holmville, Carson, Sedley, Lumberton, Littleton, Booker, Newville, Dory, Manry, Vicksville, Husk, Berlin, Burdett, and Wharf Store. Turn around, don't.
For the following county, Fayette, Pennsylvania, and the following counties, in West Virginia, Monongalia, and Preston. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Fayette County in southwestern Pennsylvania, northeastern Preston County in northeastern West Virginia, northeastern Monongalia County in northern West Virginia, until 6:15 p.m. At 5:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southeast of Point Marion, or 8 miles northeast of Morgantown, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Morgantown, Farmington, Point Marion, Brandonville, Brewston Mills, Clifton Mills, Laurel Run, Valley Point, Hazleton, Sheet Lake, and Cranesville. Seek shelter. Nash issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Cherokee County in north-central Georgia, southwestern Gilmer County in north-central Georgia, east-central Gordon County in northwestern Georgia, Pickens County in north-central Georgia, until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Hinton, Oregon, 11 miles west of Jasper, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and dime-size hail. Source, Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Canton, Jasper, Ball Ground, Nelson, Waleska, Talking Rock, Sequoia Lake, Lake Arrowhead, Talina, Blaine, Lake Tamarack, Talmadge, Oakman, Tate, Hinton, and Round Top. For your issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from Little Creek, Virginia to Cape Henry, Virginia, including the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel, Chesapeake Bay from New Point Comfort to Little Creek, Virginia, James River from James River Bridge to Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel, until 6:30 p.m. At 5:30 p.m., strong thunderstorm was located near Willoughby Bay, moving north at 15 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel, First Island Bay Bridge, Latimer Shoal, Cape Henry,
Thimble Shoals, Dominion Pier, Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel, Lunhaven, Hampton River Inlet, Hampton Flats, Bluefish Rock, Fisherman's Island, Monitor Merrimack Bridge Tunnel, Willoughby Bay, Sewell's Point, Little Creek, 4th Island Bay Bridge, and Cape Henry Wreck. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Frederick County in northwestern Virginia, southwestern Berkeley County and the panhandle of West Virginia until 6:15 p.m. At 5:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Greenwood, moving southeast at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Inwood, Stevenson, Brucetown, Waitsville, Glengarry, Jarrettstown, Cedar Hill, Clear Brook, Ridgeway, and Bunker Hill. For your protection, move to an City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Oconee County in northeastern Georgia, north-central Morgan County in north-central Georgia, southeastern Clark County in northeastern Georgia, northwestern Greene County in east-central Georgia, western Oglethorpe County in northeastern Georgia, until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:28 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from State Botanical Garden of Georgia to Appalachia, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and dime-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Watkinsville, Lexington, Winterville, Crawford, Arnoldsville, Woodville, Bishop, Maxey's, Whitehall, Athens, Clark County, Stevens, Rayswood, Hutchings, Arnett Shoals, Dunlap, State Botanical Garden of Georgia, Penfield, Farmington, and Appalachia. For your protection, move to an interior room on The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Rankin County in central Mississippi, southeastern Hinds County in central Mississippi, south central Madison County in central Mississippi, until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Jackson, Richland, Florence, and Whites around 4:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pearl and Monterey around 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Brandon and Flowood around 4:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. National Weather Service in Greenville-Spartanburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Caldwell County in western North Carolina until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles north of Lenoir, or 5 miles southwest of Elkville, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Cedar Rock, Kings Creek, and Patterson. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message is
Coffee County has been issued for Coffee County, effective until 7:06 p.m.
Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Yazoo County in central Mississippi, north central Hinds County in central Mississippi, southwestern Madison County in central Mississippi, until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Brownsville, or 12 miles northwest of Clinton, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Flora around 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Bentonia around 4:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Little Yazoo around 5:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Mirabel around 5:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on
Field has issued a flash flood warning for the northern city of Chesapeake in southeastern Virginia, the city of Norfolk in southeastern Virginia, the city of Portsmouth in southeastern Virginia, the eastern city of Suffolk in southeastern Virginia, the northern city of Virginia Beach in southeastern Virginia, until 8:45 p.m. At 5:44 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Virginia Beach, Regent University, Norfolk State University, Virginia Wesleyan University, Kempsville, downtown Norfolk, downtown Portsmouth, Old Dominion University, Deep Creek, Kirkland, Norfolk, Chesapeake, Portsmouth, Suffolk, Norview, Norfolk International, Ghent, Craddock, Norfolk Nice and Western Branch. Turn around, don't drive.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Shelby County until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Helena, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Helena, Calera, Montezano, Columbiana, Wilsonville, Harpersville, American Village, Maline, Oak Mountain Amphitheater, Shelby County Airport, Lily, Oak Mountain State Park, Shelby, Joe Tucker Park, Highway 145 and Creek 46, Kelly Branch, and Camp Ranch. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest.
The northwestern city of Chesapeake and Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the northwestern city of Chesapeake in southeastern Virginia, the western city of Portsmouth in southeastern Virginia, central Isle of Wight County in southeastern Virginia, the northeastern city of Suffolk in southeastern Virginia, until 6:45 p.m. At 5:53 p.m., severe thunderstorm was located over Kings Fork or over downtown Suffolk, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near downtown Suffolk and Suffolk around 6 p.m. Drive around 6:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Chesapeake around 6:15 p.m. Bowers Hill around 6:25 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Hobson, Wilroy, Longview, Kilby, Huntersville, Wills Corner, Deans, Magnolia, Chickadock, and Indica. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report to
a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Cherokee County in north-central Georgia, northwestern Forsyth County in north-central Georgia, southwestern Dawson County in north-central Georgia, southeastern Pickens County in north-central Georgia, until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:02 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Buffington, or near Canton, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and dime-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Canton, Cumming, Holly Springs, Ball Ground, Nelson, Free Homes, Buffington, Hickory Flat, Drew, Union Hill, Marble Hill, Coal Mountain, High Tower, Mac, Silver City, Hollis Latham Reservoir, Holbrook, Levemtown, Dugtown, and Revis Mountain. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail or flooding, the National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Elmore County, northwestern Macon County, and southeastern Alabama, south central Tallapoosa County, until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Victory Lane or over Milstead, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tuskegee, Tallahassee, Notice-Olga, Milstead, Shorter, Franklin, Martin Dam, Liberty City, Reeves Airport, Tallapoosa City, Tysonville, Victoryland, Southern Lake Martin, Yates Dam, Cross Keys, Ware, Reeltown, and Yates Reservoir. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has
been for Central Isle of Wight County in southeastern Virginia, East Central Southampton County in southeastern Virginia, the city of Suffolk in southeastern Virginia, until 9:15 p.m. At 6:08 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Windsor, downtown Suffolk, Isle of Wight, Kings Fort, Zunai, Driver, Crittenden, Carsville, Indica, Longview, Chickadock, Wills Corner, Kilby, Whitley, Central Hill, Boaz, Ben's Church, Wildroy, and Magnolia. Turn around, don't.
Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a special marine warning for Chandler Sound, Lake Borgne, Mississippi Sound, until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a cluster of severe thunderstorms was located along a line extending from near Rygalitz to 12 nautical miles west of Eklosky, moving east at 35 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Cat Island, Eklosky, Lake Borgne, Pass Christian, and Rygalitz. Strong winds will be dangerous for boaters or anyone near the water. Make sure
National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Cape Charles Light to Virginia, North Carolina border out to 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from North Carolina, Virginia border to Kerrick Beach Light, North Carolina out 20 nautical miles. Kerrick Sound until 7:30 p.m. At 6:29 p.m. Strong thunderstorm was located over Sand Bridge, moving east at 10 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Sandbridge and Buoy for Adridocks. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. A special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from Little Creek, Virginia to Cape Henry, Virginia, including the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel. Chesapeake Bay from New Point Comfort to Little Creek, Virginia. Chesapeake Bay from Windmill Point to New Point Comfort, Virginia. James River from James River Bridge to Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel until 7:30 p.m. At 6:31 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Hampton River Inlet to near Thimble Shoals to near Cape Henry Wreck, moving north at 15 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel, New Point Comfort, Cape Henry, Thimble Shoals, Tuesday Marshes Light, Hampton Flats, The Hub, Willoughby Bay, Sewell's Point, Cabbage Patch, Cape Charles Harbor, First Island Bay Bridge, Latimer Shoal, Plantation Light, Pocosin, Dominion Pier, Crypto Peak Concrete Ships, Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel, Limhaven, and York Spit Reef. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather.
National Weather Service in Sioux Falls has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Cherokee County in northwestern Iowa, east central Plymouth County in northwestern Iowa, until 6:15 p.m. At 5:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Kingsley, or 18 miles southeast of Lamars, and is nearly stationary. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Cherokee and east central Plymouth counties. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin County in northwestern Alabama, southern Lawrence County in northwestern Alabama, until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northwest of Hackleburg, or 13 miles southeast of Red Bay, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Russellville, Moulton, Red Bay, Phil Campbell, Bowgreen, Vina, Hodges, Mount Hope, Cedar Creek Reservoir, and Atwood. For your protection, move to an interior room on Service in Sioux Falls has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Plymouth County in northwestern Iowa until 6:15 p.m. At 5:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Lamars, moving north at 10 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Lamars and Remsen around 5:55 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following county: Plymouth, Iowa.
Have issued a local area emergency for Garfield CO, beginning at 6:57 p.m. and ending at 7:57 p.m. Abden, County Road 112 Carbondale, info from the Garfield County Sheriff's Office. Please be on the lookout for a missing and endangered adult described as a white female, 79, last seen wearing gray shirt, green pants and sun hat. Femme 507 has blue eyes and gray hair. Call 911 if you see the subject. S.
Flash flood warning for west central Southampton County in southeastern Virginia, southwestern Sussex County in southeastern Virginia, until 9 p.m. At 6:58 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Jarrett, Green Plain, Gray, Hilda, Mason, Druryville, Yale, Joyner, Adams Grove, and Grizzard. Turn around, don't drown when encountering. Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Chambers County in east central Alabama until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near West Chambers, or near Camp Hill, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Valley, Lenet, Lafayette, Waverly, Lakeview, 5 Points, Cosetta, Post Oak Forks, Denson, Amity Park, Sturkey, Trammell Crossroads, Ridge Grove, Buffalo, Chambers County Lake, Fredonia, VZ Creek Park, Hughley, and Fairfax. For your protection, move to an service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Chilton County, southeastern Bibb County, until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Raleigh, or 11 miles southeast of Centerville, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Jemison, Thorsby, Maplesville, Raleigh, Talladega National Forest, Ashby, Chilton County Motorsports Park, Bluefield Ironworks Park, Randolph, Manuka Park, and Trio. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. Central Daylight. County in northeastern Mississippi, southern Lee County in northeastern Mississippi, northwestern Monroe County in northeastern Mississippi, until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Verona, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects. National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Carter County in southern Oklahoma, southwestern Murray County in southern Oklahoma, until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Milo, moving northeast at 10 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lone Grove, Hilton, Wilson, Springer, Graham, and Milo. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Custer County in western Oklahoma, southwestern Blaine County in northwestern Oklahoma, southeastern Dewey County in northwestern Oklahoma, until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southeast of Fay, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Watonga, Greenfield, and Fay. For your protection, move to an interior. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a flash flood warning for central Lee County in northeastern Mississippi, northeastern Pontotoc County in northeastern Mississippi, until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time, local law enforcement reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen, with additional rainfall expected. Flash flooding is already occurring. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, law enforcement reported. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Tupelo, Verona, Tree State Park, Tom
around Bigby State Park, Plantersville, Furs, Sherman, Thistle, Flowdale, Belden, Palmetto, Chesterville, Skyline, Inville, and Richmond. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
All right. We're gonna take a break there. We're gonna stop right there for now, and we will come back to this later. So we're gonna go ahead and move on to Way Sorry.
I would really like something I could use.
Gentlemen, start your engines. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Well, that's good for someone.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel. One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Start your engines! I'm gaining on you.
Could a dame get a break?
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Yellow a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go-go, dig daddy-o.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Round and round he goes.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Ma, I'm home.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
And they're coming around the bend. It's a grand slam.
I will not be treated like this. Good things come in small packages.
Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole. Go west, young dude. Go west.
The Miracle Mile.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Nothing can stop me now.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Wipe your feet.
I may be green, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You'll see.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Behold, the silent scream.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
All right already, Red.
I hope you enjoyed that.
You'll pay for that.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Enough, Red.
Bring the car around. Endurance is the key.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike.
Red Wars, we're hitting the waves.
Last one out, first one in.
Look over your shoulder once and see me pass by.
Aboard!
I could really use some help here.
This can only help me get what I want.
Here's Yellow!
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
All right, now we see some action.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
I don't need to win dirty.
Last one out, first one in.
Try this in heels.
If you send me a card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
You want me, but you can't have me. Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
I'm tired of those anyway.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow!
Tonight? Son, I'm washing my hair. Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Yellow, you always say that.
Start your engines! Shh! Hear that? That's the smell of victory.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow!
Fine shooting, Tex.
Hey, have you checked the children?
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Whoa, that's slippery.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
You can't get me now!
You know what they say, burn hot, fizzle fast. True blue, baby, I'll bump you. A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Aboard!
Enough, Yellow. Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
I would really like something I could use.
Oh, do be quiet.
I believe the definition of move is go.
Ready or not, here I come! Golly, I'm good.
Yo, check out the bad dude.
Shall we dance?
Aren't these supposed to help me? Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
It's good to be the king.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
How's about a little game of retry?
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
It has never taken me long to go far.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. I hate you.
Dude, nobody move. I dropped a contact lens. Just let me retrace my steps.
Start your engines! A 2 and a 4 knocking on my front door.
Red gets all the righteous moves, dude.
How do you say? Wipe out!
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Home, home on the maze.
Oh, do be quiet.
Give me a break.
Time to get out my keys.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Watch it, or I'll bench you permanently. Why me? Why me? Why me?
Blue Bullet Train.
Mellow.
I could really use some help here.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Time to cover some ground. Endurance is the key.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
It has never taken me long to go far.
You always say that, Blue.
Well, that figures. It didn't happen to me.
All right, now we see some action.
Oh, held back by the defense.
And she's off. All things come to those who wait.
All right already, Blue.
Aboard!
This used to be a nice neighborhood.
I would really like something I could use.
There goes another wasted apology.
Just put the card back before anyone gets hurt.
I could really use some help here.
Almost home already?
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
Boom! Helter-skelter.
Whoa, that's gotta hurt.
You're mean. Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Oh, darn.
know how a kept woman must feel.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
You would have done the same thing if you were me. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Oh, do be quiet. I'm spinning my wheels here.
Enough, Blue.
Aboard!
All right already, Yellow. It's kind of like doing a cha-cha, but with different moves and backwards.
Hey, look at me! Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
Quick, hit the lights.
Blue gets all the good moves.
You look marvelous.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Time for a quarterback shuffle. Finally, I thought I'd never get here. Oh man, that just bites.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
Who left the door open?
Yo, check out the bad dude.
I'll send for you. The champagne is on ice, girls.
Maybe next time.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. All right, now we see some action.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Woo, Great to be here. You waiting long?
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Here's yellow! And that's our play of the day.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle. Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
I do hate regressive behavior.
I believe in the power of love.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
One small step for red.
Honey, I'm home.
You go, girl.
Oh, sure. Now you show up.
Sly-deliciously sensational. Change your mind, bud.
Nothing can stop me now.
So close, and yet so far.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Oh, so close.
I hate you.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Why do I keep doing that?
Bus is leaving. It has never taken me long to go far.
Pardon me, but I need this.
I'm out of here.
The boys are always in such a rush.
It's kind of like doing a cha-cha, but with different moves. Exactly.
That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
1, 2, buckle my shoes. 3, 4. What a bore.
I like to take my time.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
There's always next time.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Danger! Danger, Will Robinson!
Nothing like pawns on parade.
That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
All right already, Blue.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Enough, Yellow. Prepare to see some serious shuffling.
You're mean.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! That didn't help me one bit. That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
Enough is enough, Red.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
There's always next time.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
That didn't help me one bit.
Red, you always say that.
Good things come in small packages.
Blue, you always say that.
That's helpful.
Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
Bus is leaving.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It has never taken me long to go far.
You're lucky I'm patient.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Slide deliciously sensational.
That didn't help me one bit.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Oh, so close.
All right already, Red.
All things come to those who wait.
Well, that was helpful.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
You're starting to bore me, Green.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me? Crystal Blue Persuasion.
That didn't help me one bit.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Why do I keep doing that?
Red, you always say that. I'm in the time of my life when safety is crucial. B-L-U-E, blue is on to victory.
Oh, well, tomorrow's another day.
Oh, yellow, you're always talking.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend. Change your mind, bud.
I do hate regressive behavior.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
That's helpful.
All right already, Yellow. 2, 3 is a crowd.
You can't hurt me now, boys.
Here's yellow.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Could a dame get a break?
Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
That's okay, I'll make it anyway.
Red, you always say that.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Alrighty, team, let's show them who's the best. 1, 2, 3. We're number 1. We're number 1. We're number 1.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and jump right to the Wayside strategy game. And then when this is done, well, my Chinese dinner tonight held up. So that after we finish this strategy game, depending on how long the bird stream is going for, I'll play catch up with the remaining products, and then I think that will, then that'll take us to the end tonight.
Blue Bullet Train. Get off my front porch, you hooligan!
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
And they're coming around the bend. You can't get me now!
Bump!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Dude, I've got to clean up before the others get here.
On your mark, get set, go! Let's get ready to rumble!
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Blue, you always say that.
Johnny's come marching home.
All right, now we see some action.
How do you like them apples?
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Do it again and I'll think about it for a while. Then I'll kick some serious pawn.
So it is written, and so it shall be done.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Now this is the way to get around the board.
On your mark, get set, go!
Oh, Red, you're always talking. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Watch closely at lesser colors. See how it's done. Being a blue blood has its privileges.
Why does blue get all the good moves?
Look out! Here comes yellow!
Oh, do be quiet.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
All right already, Red.
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Okay, so I wasn't the first one home. There's no shame in that.
Oh, darn.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Now that was a sorry with punch.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I'm out of here.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
Blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
All right already, Blue.
That's helpful.
Whew. Any closer and I would have been toast, dude.
Hey, look at me.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Stay close. We blue bloods should stick together.
Go on without me, dude. I'll only slow you down.
Oh, well, tomorrow's another day.
Dude, my butt's warm after that.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
I may be green, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You'll see.
Well, that was helpful.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow! I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
You always say that, Blue.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Watch it, or I'll bench you. Permanently. I would really like something I could use.
All right already, Red. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Hey, we got any snacks?
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
One small step for Red.
Red, you always say that.
Lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about Lady in blue.
Enough, Blue.
Aboard!
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust. Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now. Way to play like a pro. You're such a lucky dude, Red.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
All this, and I get to draw again. I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Safety first.
Why does yellow get all the good cards?
Aboard!
Enough, yellow. So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo! You have no soul!
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
And they're off!
Bus is leaving. It's only taken me long to go far.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
I'll remember that.
This can only help me get what I want.
All right already, Blue.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
All right already, yellow.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
Lady sings the blues.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Excuse me, but that's my square.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
Whoa! What a rush!
Can't a dame get a break?
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Enough, Green. Whoa! What a rush!
Oh, do be quiet. Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Two down, two to go.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude? Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that. Now I'm back in my element.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Shit. Lucky dog.
Whoosh! That was close.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
You always say that, Green.
Watch this neat little trick.
Silver! Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
We're all three good-looking guys.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Two, four, it is great. This I do appreciate.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
Being a blue blood has its privileges.
And that's our play of the day.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Round and round he goes.
You can't hurt me now, boys.
All right already, Blue.
All journeys begin with a single step.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Endurance is the key.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Baby steppies.
I shall slide and take out anything in my path.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Big things come in small packages, you know.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Blue, you always say that. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Enough, Red.
Okay, so that takes care of sorry. We are done with that. But I'm gonna wait for the bird stream to finish before we do more catch up. And we have a lot of it to do now. So, while we wait for the bird stream to finish, so we can continue catching up, let's take this opportunity now and set up tomorrow's outlook. Get a look at what tomorrow's outlook will be like. Let's try it again. There we go. Looks like this actually may have this configuration for the next few days. Well, that is all but Monday. Oh, let's. Oh my god. Go to Severe WX. As always, we start with flight risk and put the down on the board. Oh, it's falling behind on things. Well, some participants are. Okay, that's the slightest area. Now we move on to the margins. Okay, I did not add some more yet. And Milwaukee is ready in case anything ends up going down there. Alright. Oh, perfect. Because I was going to think about going to the cookie jar collection again. Well, this is, candy corn jar logo. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah, with the collection of all the or editions, remakes, whatever. Okay. Now we're ready to move on. Round 2 of catch-up. Just saw yet another watch come out. Of course, it goes till none other than 6 a.m. I've already went ahead and set the config file up for tonight. Now what's the matter? Something not going to this config file correctly. Okay, there's something that's wrong. I'm gonna look into it and see what the matter is. See what the issue is, I mean. I don't see a problem. Okay, so the issue is not in this part. So then it's something to do in the Sunday file, which I will need to take a good look at. So I can look and see where the issue arose. Aha! Didn't I just add? Didn't I just add that? Didn't I just add that to this? Oh right, there's supposed to be another bracket that goes there. There we go. Okay, now it'll start. I did not put the quotation marks there when I added that. When I added that to this list. Okay, the problem has been fixed. We're all set now. And we are getting close to the end of the list. And dinner, I don't think, was enough for me. So, I think it's time to go munch on a little bit of popcorn here. So we're going to take what will probably be our last commercial break of the night. And then when we come back, we will finish catching up. And then we will wrap this thing up. Alright, welcome back everybody. We are in the home stretch of the catch-up process here. 24 was where we stood at. There's this that just happened. This one too. And then whatever this thing is. Alright. Marching on.